Hi, everyone. Welcome to Tuesday Sprints. I see that a few of us have already arrived. Hello, Alicia, finishing up lunch. Spinner wheel tasks. Ooh, that kind of makes it fun. Reading Enchantra by Kaylee Smith, a buddy read with Donna. That's awesome. Hi, Glenda. Hello, Ro. Hi, Abs. I hope you're doing well too. I've had such a good day. I feel as though I arrive on Tuesday being like, life is great, but Tuesdays are good days for me. I was productive. It does look like it's going to rain soon. It was really great weather, and now we're experiencing some cloud cover, but I don't have anywhere to go for the rest of the day, so I'm happy with it. Hello, Ellie. How are you? Welcome to the party. Brittany's also been doing some errands today. We pretty much are the same person, if you guys didn't realize. Hi, Sammy. I hope your morning's going well. Reading and loving The Tainted Cup. FOMO hype got me, as it should, Ro. The Tainted Cup is so good. Friends, if you haven't read this book, read it. Immediately go into A Drop of Corruption. Honestly, I wish that I could be you and experience the Tainted Cup right before then, because it feels good to be back in that world. So yeah. Hi, Anne. I am. So I'm not very far. Let me actually get my book out of its sleeve. So you can see I'm not very far at all. I am almost 100 pages through. My plan is to read 3 chapters today, which was the number of pages or chapters we were supposed to read yesterday in my buddy read. It hits all of the feels for me. It's got multiple POVs, which I really love. Following all different perspectives. It's great to see the characters grow. The immediate thing I was thinking when I started Faithbreaker was, wow, how far these characters have come. And it's not like these books are super chunky. They're each about 300 pages. This one is the longest in the series, and I think it's just like 350-ish, somewhere around there. And I was like, these characters have gone through so much. It's really amazing. Like, I'm so excited to get further into it. I'll be reading The Hollow Half, a memoir of Bodies and Borders by Sarah Aziza, and A Vicious Game by Melissa Blair, third book in the Halfling saga. See, I need to be that person who can juggle a nonfiction while I'm reading all of my fiction, because I don't think I've read one nonfiction book this year, and I always mean to, but the problem is starting it, and now I'm reading too many fiction books that I need to finish some books before I start a new one. But that also seems like a really powerful narrative, to be completely honest. I'm so glad that that author has decided to offer that memoir. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be hard hitting though. Hello, Jen. Hi, Jill. Home from work. Oh, but because you're sick. I'm sorry. At least you have hopefully a good book to keep you company. Glow of the Everflame. That's a really, really popular series. I've never read it. I would have to ask Rainey if I'm allowed to read it, I think, because I'm pretty sure she really loves it, but maybe I'm wrong. I mix a lot of romantasy series up because I'm not fully in that world. Hello, Chrissy. I did get a haircut. And also I will say that it's probably like a lot of differences, because not only is my hair shorter, it is slightly dyed. And I straightened it today. So it's like a lot's different. I rarely ever straighten my hair, but I ended up finally caving, and I didn't get a straightener, but I ended up getting a round brush that does have heat to, help dry. And I was like, this has blown my mind. It's like a whole new horizon. My hair dries in like 5 minutes. It's amazing. So now I'm like, I'll probably have a phase where I dry my hair straight once in a while when I don't feel like waiting hours for it to dry wavy. Speaking of Rainy, hello, Rainy. What's up? How are you? You're eating lunch, catching up on Voxers. I know, honestly, it's so funny how we're always talkative when you're busy. Gonna listen to An Ember in the Ashes. Very nice. I hope you're liking it. Hi, Lexi. So you're in a meeting. I hope that it goes well and it's productive. And then you'll be around between work and taxes. That's the other thing. For those of us in the US, today is the day. If you're gonna do it any day, maybe do your taxes today. That's probably the way it needs to be. We can support each other in that. Oh my gosh, I can hear the wind. A storm is brewing. Oh, guys, this is going to be fun. Hopefully it's not bad enough where it impacts, my internet and everything. But I do love this kind of setting for reading. Reading Paladin Strengths, the second book in, is it The House of the White Rat? I know it's the sequel to Paladin's Grace. I just can't remember what the series title is. 3.5 hours left. I saw 3.5 and was wondering if that was going to be your rating, and that would have shocked me, Anne, because I knew you were loving it. Doing well. Hope you're also well. Yes, I am. Joining for productivity. Got some jobs I need to get done before reading. And then you're going to be picking up The Starlight Air. Very nice. Yeah, I just don't know if you'd like it though, Rainy. I think you should. Like, I think everyone should love it, but I just don't think it's a you book, to be completely honest. Need to do some work, and then I'll jump back into Faithbreaker. See, yeah, so for those who don't know, I'm reading Faithbreaker with Brittany, but also with Julie from Keep Calm with Books and Coffee. And we set this schedule for ourselves, but we're all behind. And I still think that that's hilarious. Hi, Robin. No Christie or American Mystery Classics today. What? Who are you? Trying to finish Blind to Midnight by Reed Farrell Coleman. I've never heard of that. Is it also a classic, or is it like a newer publication? Because then that's really, sending you off into a completely different direction than you usually have. Hi, Erin. Reading On Wings of Blood because it's a book club book and I need to read it still. Normally done by now. I got my editions from Aardvark. What did you think? Yes. Okay. So I did end up getting my editions. So I ended up getting The Tainted Cup and A Drop of Corruption. They're special editions. I was really surprised, actually. I don't know why or what I was expecting, but when I got them, I wasn't anticipating there to be a dust jacket that mirrored the original hardbacks from the US, because, like, for those who aren't from the US, our copies of Tainted Cup are like, it's right on the cover. So for instance, it would be right on here rather than having this dust jacket. And at first when I got it, I was like, did I just get the same book but from Aardvark? And then when I took the dust jacket off, I saw that the foiling was right on the books. And I think that they're really simplistic and beautiful. And I actually like how subtle Aardvark is in acknowledging that it's, it's from their special, like, it's from their boxes, but they're not, almost like desecrating the gorgeous cover by like slapping on the Aardvark symbol in a way that doesn't match the overall look. I actually kind of missed it the first time around. So I really like it. I think they're beautiful. I'm very happy, but now I need to be done. Like, I can't buy more editions of those books. I'm done. That's what I thought. I didn't think I was allowed. I was like, I don't think I'm allowed to read them. You will find the main character so insufferable. I will go full analytical Leandra. I know, and I try not to. I need to avoid. I can let her out of the box sometimes, but a lot of times I need to keep her locked away because she's a mad woman, I think. Your hair looks lovely. Thanks, Ellie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I really, you know what? I was just desperate. I think I just needed my hair done and cut because I think it had been since November or December. So it had been quite some time since I got my hair cut, to be completely honest. So yeah. Hello, Lady Momentous. Welcome to the party. Reading Throne of Glass. Very nice. Thanks. I appreciate it, Sammy. The wind is blowing like crazy and my Wi-Fi is acting stupid. Oh, Sam, I'm okay. I will say I'm not using Wi-Fi. I do have an Ethernet. So at least you all should be pretty good. Unless like all internet just has an issue. Yeah, I've never... I think my friends who helped me set this all up, one of them, he's like desperately wants me to try using the computer without the Ethernet, and I'm lazy and I'm also terrified because I'm like, I want the internet to always work, and so I probably could use Wi-Fi the entire time, but it's fine. Hello, Vanessa. I hope your day's going well. I hope you had a good morning so far. That's why I haven't given into the FOMO. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to suggest that you wouldn't enjoy it, but I just don't think it would vibe with you. I don't think you'd vibe with it. Hello, Ivy. Have so many books going currently. Have no idea what I'm going to be reading this afternoon. Sometimes that's fun, though. Having so many books going, I'm with you. I think I currently have 7, and it's too many. It's too many. That's why, actually, before I jump into Faithbreaker, I will be finishing a book. I have 48 minutes left, according to my e-reader. So I'm just going to dedicate my first sprint to that, finish the book, and then I can move on to Faithbreaker. But it's a secret book. I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm reading because I also think it's going to be a 5-star, and so I don't want to say anything. Love on Wings of Blood. Great. Hi, Pina. I hope you're having a good evening. Your favorite Tuesday night activity. I'm honored. Starting Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Is this like a reread, or are you finally going into reading the prequels? Because I know what's it called? Something of the Reaping. It's so bad. I know that is like the really popular title right now for the Hunger Games, like the other sequel or prequel. But yeah, let me know if you like where you're at in that series. That's my best book of the year so far. Oh, I lied. I'm going to read American Rapture by CJ Lead. Ooh, okay. Yeah, from Aardvark. It's signed. Oh, that's awesome. That title, I know exactly the cover. You know what? Actually, I'm going to look it up quick. American Rapture. Because you know what I'm keep mixing that up with? There's another similar title that also seems to have like a nun-like figure on it. I know that CJ Lead is the author of Mayfly, but there's another one that's really been making the rounds. Oh, it's not this, but The Unworthy by the same author of something Flesh, right? Something, what is this? I'm running around. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Oh, Tender is the Flesh. Both, I feel like we're seeing a trend where with like nuns, or at least like maybe like church like mosaics on the cover. I bet that one's going to be like dark, but maybe fun for you if you already know you love the author. Rainy, Don't Tempt Me. I have that on my Kindle right now. Blind to Midnight is a current thriller. Okay, fiction, cop, fixer. All my library holds showed up at once, so I will be reading Odd Assortment. That is literally the bane of my existence right now. I had to do a deep cleanse of my Libby hold specifically. I also have 11 books from the library physically, and I'm just like, there's too many books. There's too many books at once. I'm telling you. Hi, Nat. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, I will tempt. It's so good. You can only read Romantasy if, yeah, I have to ask Rainy first if I'm allowed. And then also maybe I just shouldn't tell her my thoughts if I dislike it, depending on the title. Hi, Sarvasha. I hope you're having a good day so far. Let's play Guess How Many I'm Active. Oh, gosh, Rainy. Like, too many. You're probably too many. Way more than anyone else. Also need to get some books done. Not sure what to start with. Either Rose in Chains or Enchantra. Everyone's talking about Enchantra, I think, actually. So maybe you can join the hype train on that one. Between Wild Dark Shore, Wayward, and House of Bane and Blood. Whoa! That's a kind of nice variety. Wild Dark Shore, I want to read it because there's so much buzz around it, but I just don't know if it's a book for me. So I'm on the fence. Hi, Ben. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. First time read of Songbirds. Okay. Ooh, I'll be interested to see your thoughts. Love Mayfly so much. I know you do. You love it. Danny loves it. I will say, I was looking at American Rapture, and there's one content warning that a lot of people had a lot of thoughts on. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe CJ Lead isn't for me. And that's not about Mayfly. That's about American Rapture. So I don't know. But I was like, that might be too much for me. The wind is blowing really bad where I am. It is freaking out your dog. Oh no. Probably because they just can't tell. They're like, it just, affects their senses and everything with the bad weather, and you're kind of trapped in a sense where you're like, I don't know how to escape. Same with like thunderstorms when dogs and cats kind of have to hide. That's what I thought. Need to read The Unworthy still. Oh, only 8. That is low for you. I'd say 7. Unfortunately, in like the last 6 months, 7 has been kind of normal for me, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Rainy and I are on the same level. Rainy and Jan Agaton are the only people I've seen that read like me. Oh yeah, interesting. Ooh, wait, hold on. Really? But it's Cli-Fi, isn't it? What's Cli-Fi? American Rapture? Or do you mean which one do you mean is Cli-Fi? Oh, Wild Dark Shore? Is that probably what you're thinking? That's why I love Jan so much. Yeah. I don't think I align with Jan, which I don't think I'm surprised, to be honest. Hi, Maya. How are you? So happy to catch you at the start. Hoping the sprint will help me get out of a reading burnout. Still haven't picked up a book since Realmathon and Fourth Wing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that would do it. Hopefully we can get you through. Hopefully you can find a good one. Just starting Wild Dark Shore. So far, still figuring things out, but good so far. What? Is it? Hold on. And then we can go into a sprint, guys. Wild Dark Shore. See, the thing is, it's climate fiction, but also what I don't like is it being, oh, you know what? I know what it is. The fact that it's literary, and I think it's described, hold on. I'm going to have to look into this because it was described as like a family narrative. And it sounds terrible, but I was like, I don't know if I want to read that. It all depends on what the tone of it being a family narrative is. It is described as a mystery thriller, though. And that's what kind of intrigued me. I didn't even notice that it was climate fiction, though. Okay. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should read it, actually. Okay. I think you guys convinced me. I'll add it to the long list of things I need to read. Migrations by the same author. Cli-Fi actually gave it 5 stars. Oh my gosh. See, Migrations is another one that I thought about, but then I never read that either. I think I'm always nervous because sometimes I'm in the mood for literary and sometimes I'm not. It all depends. Right now, the next choice is either Tea Dragon series or Six of Crows. Wait, the Tea Dragon Society, like the ones by the same person who wrote Mothkeeper, the O'Neill, Kay O'Neill. I mean, if you're talking about the same graphic novels, I would choose that. Yeah, who are you, Rainey? How do you? I don't. This is like throwing me off. Hi, Sabrina. Currently stuck at work, so just wanted to say hi. Huh. I have an idea for Wild Dark Shore. Actually, something's just come to mind. A video idea. So yeah, I only have the audio. I'm following okay, but would like a physical or at least ebook. This is in regards to the Romantasy, the House of Bane and Blood. I think it's Romantasy. Finishing up the B&K book club. Very nice. You can do it, Vanessa. Yes. Oh my gosh. I mean, Maya, I would recommend that. That would be a nice chill way to kind of get yourself out of the burnout. Just saying. Yeah. You do have to keep me on my toes. But okay. Well, we are going to start on our first sprint of the day. We're going to go for an hour, and I'm going to finish my current read before I jump into Faithbreaker. So, yeah, thanks everyone for joining me on this Tuesday. I will see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I know quite a few of you joined, and I tried to say hi to everybody who popped in. I see we have someone else appreciating the Fallen God series. Just started Sunbringer last night. That's a good one. That's a really, you know what? When I finish Faithbreaker, I think I've said this before, but I can't wait to just kind of think about which books I like better, like, because I love them all. And if I'm remembering correctly, I gave Godkiller and Sunbringer 5 stars, but I'm trying to figure out, especially how this book is going to end up ending. I didn't end up starting, I have started Faithbreaker, but I didn't end up picking it up that sprint because I did finish my book. I updated the vlog, and I won't tell you what the book is, but it is 5 stars, and it was so good. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so now I'm just surrounded by good books at the moment. Like every single book I'm reading, I'm really thoroughly enjoying, which just doesn't happen very often. So I'm in a very giddy mood right now. Meanwhile, Jen settled back at the desk. Oh, your cat. And a dental today. Had a dental today. Oh no, still quite dopey from the anesthesia. Oh, the poor kitty. I almost finished with reading. Oh, The Thin Man. Oh, yeah, because you were rereading that. We'll then be ready to go back, dive into Mask of Mirrors, because that is I'm thinking that that's going to have to be an immersive read or just physical read. I don't think I'm going, I don't even have the intention of getting the audiobook unless I have the physical book as well. So we'll see what happens when I finally start that book, especially from what Danny has said, even as she's been rereading it. She says that it's immersion read or nothing. Like she can't just pick up the audio. Pina read 3 chapters, and then so far intrigued about Snow's story to learn more. Yeah, you know what? I remember a lot of people weren't big fans. I remember there were quite a few people who loved that book, and then there was a good amount who didn't feel like they needed his story. But obviously, everyone's adoring Haymitch's story, so it's kind of interesting. And yeah, but there also just might have been a lot of hype because Snow's story was the first return to that world after the trilogy. But it's almost 10:30 p.m. here. Your eyes are weighing a ton. Oh, your poor eyelids. Yeah. Happy sprinting, everyone. Good night, Pina. Have a lovely evening. Sleep well. Meeting went smoothly. Have been decompressing by working on some of my writing projects. Oh, that's a good idea. Character development mostly. Oh, that's really fun. And then you need some lunch. And then there was a lot of discussion about Escape the Readathon for anyone who's participating. It seems like we've got hackers in the chat, quite a few of them. We also have a medium. I think our detectives are another one. And I definitely am missing a team because I didn't fully remember like what all the teams are. 4 books to choose from. Go Lock Yourself. You've been working on that for quite some time. 3 library books. Godly Heathens, King of Battle and Blood, The Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi. The only book that I've heard of is The Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi, and I've only heard good things. But obviously that's also a really popular author. It's also a boat book, which may not be everyone's style. So I don't know, Ash, how you feel about that. Hi, Min. How are you? I joined right as you had 18 seconds left. I should go get my e-reader. Yeah. And then you can read with us. But perfect timing. So then you're like, well, 18 seconds. I'm obviously not going to pick up my book yet. Let's chat. And then you can join us in productivity next time. Good to see you as well, by the way. Happy evening to you. Hi, Courtney. No worries. You're totally fine. No one has to say hello. I love it when people say hello, but you can just lurk and hang out, especially if you're like, I just want to be productive. Having the chat is kind of nice, but you don't need to chat with me. Finished my homework for the day. Congratulations, Madison. Also glad that you're here. I don't have pets. I grew up with cats and a husky. And I do have a stray tuxedo cat that I feed. Just because we do have a problem with like feral cats, and we don't really have an organization that would come and assist, like neuter release. But I have grown a relationship with this one tuxedo cat, and I'm just trying to gain their trust, and then maybe I can get them to get them fixed. I don't mind having them be like outdoor and anything, but I can't have pets in my apartment. Unfortunately, that's something. So also internet, don't tell anyone. I mean, the cat's never been inside and they just hang out on my porch, but I'm not allowed to have a cat. So that's also why I don't have pets. If I could, I would have all the cats. I got all my jobs done. Time to read. Yes, Ellie, congratulations. Honestly, I am really invested. I'll tell you that. So I'm 88 pages in, and I'm about to start chapter 10. Oh gosh, Anne, there are two characters that are on my list right now, which I think you know who. And one of them, I want this person to die. Like, this book better at some point have this person die, because I'm at my wit's end with them. And I'm thoroughly invested in like the other characters that I absolutely love. My favorite perspectives are Kissin and Sketty. And I don't think that gives any spoilers, because they have perspectives throughout the entire series. Gosh. Yeah, love them to death. And then, hi, Jenny. Hope you're doing well. Worked on thumbnails. I saw Brittany. Very nice. Getting your admin done. Classic. While I'm on sprints. Was going to make myself some French toast for lunch. Grabbed the cumin. Ooh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever had French toast with that instead of cinnamon. Maybe I should go back to bed. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you didn't intend, because I was like, that's a choice. I don't think I've actually, you know what, I'm mixing it up with cloves. I have had like cookies and desserts. I've made them with cloves before, but yeah, cumin, that would actually be disgusting. Yep, nope. I'm glad that you caught yourself. You would be so shocked, and you'd be like, what the heck went wrong? And then 5 stars. Can't wait to see what it is. It's such a good one. Got to 20%, learned the mystery. The scientific portions are a bit over my head. The book is pretty good though. And this one for Wild Dark Shore? Or, because now I'm juggling a few books that you're reading, Servasha. So yeah, I'm trying to remember. Got a shower, read another half hour of Paladin Strength. Great. Don't ask me why, but I'm reading Dante's Divina Commedia, and I read 3 Conte. Oh my gosh, Conti, I should say. Wow. I always reference Dante's Inferno, even though I definitely didn't read it in its entirety, but I did study it at university, periodically while I was studying humanities. And I always like reference it, and I'm like, what am I doing? I'm not a Dante fan, and I've never read this. But you know what? Hey, if you're enjoying yourself, keep reading. Read Tea Dragon Society next, and then updating the vlog now to the Tea Dragon Festival. Got out my burnout. Truly, I think that graphic novels and or middle grade are great ways to just like recenter your brain before you dive into other books, especially if you were dealing with burnout or if it felt like you were slumping, all of that stuff. Especially Kay O'Neill, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. It's so lovely. And I just, it's really heartwarming stuff that they make. Yes, agree that Mask of Mirrors will be best enjoyed with physical or immersive. Yeah. 226 out of 331, and practice makes perfect. This, I think, is a Sarah Adams book. Heather, let me know if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's the sequel to the one that has Rome in the title, because I know things. I'm excited for Escape the Readathon, my first time participating, joining the podcasters. That's what it is. Podcasters. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I also love, I think it's on a cruise, like it's on a ship, which is super fun. So switching up stuff this year. Like, of course, we're not surprised. Lexi is so like creative. Every single year, I think she like ups herself, and eventually you think that she won't, but you know that she's going to every single year. I'm reading Where the Jasmine Blooms by Zaina Slayman. Interesting. I've never even heard of that, Jenny. Joined this sprint, read 30 pages of Salt Houses. Ella! Oh my gosh, I love this book. That's by Hala Alyan, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same title. I love that author so much. I've read 2 books by her. I also read The Arsonist City. Soul Houses is my favorite of the 2, but I'm pretty sure I would read anything that author publishes, to be completely honest. Enjoyed The Ever King, so I want to try more pirate books. Oh, well then that might be the one that you should try. I'm just saying. Got to 11% in On Wings of Blood. I'm liking the vibe so far. Hopefully this will continue throughout the book. On the bright side, my dog has calmed down and is sleeping. Oh, I'm glad. I feel as though it's just kind of getting used to that, like the weather is here to stay, and now we can calm down. Like there isn't any danger immediately. So I'm glad that your dog has calmed down though. It's sunny, blue skies all of a sudden now. Like it was raining during that sprint, and then so apparently it's a really beautiful day again. Yeah, and the thing is, the tuxedo cat was a part of a litter, and I was feeding the mother when she was pregnant. She was a calico cat. I haven't seen her in some time, but I think that's just kind of the ebb and flows of things. And she was always really skittish. So I think she may have just been like taking advantage of me as the food source, which I'm totally fine with, so that she, could, bore a like litter of cats that are healthy. And so there's a calico that also comes up once in a while to eat, but mostly it's just this tuxedo kitty that just kind of chills out and is now sleeping on my porch. Like I can guarantee you that she's like in a little ball enjoying the sunshine. She may have gone off though while it was raining and like, hid for a bit, but I'm sure she's back on there. I'm about 25% through. There's a lot of story, characters thrown out very quickly, a lot of cultural, social info presented that the authors let you learn through context instead of heavy explanation. Yeah, it feels like it's like a lot, but just like a great book. Excited for one more day of work and then off for 5 days. Yes, Louise. Oh my gosh. If I were you, I would also be like itching and really excited. That's amazing that you get 5 days off. Here in the US, more often than not, you don't get any days off because that specific religious holiday is on a Sunday. Sometimes people get the Friday off. The library where I work, we are closed Friday, Saturday, but then we're open on Easter, what's called Easter Monday. So we are open then. But yeah, that's amazing. Severely allergic to cloves. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I know fortunately it's not an ingredient you see very often used, but I'm also sure it's probably subtle. People don't think of that. I didn't even realize that. I didn't consider that as a possible allergy. Oh yes. Okay. The science, like I'm okay. You guys are like everything you mentioned. I'm thinking, why was I hesitant to read this book? I definitely want to read it. Oh my gosh. Once put cinnamon in my chili by mistake instead of cumin. Oh my gosh. You should see now that is a good combination. Cumin with chili. Oh, yes, but yeah, cinnamon. I've totally done that before. I think we've put too much cumin because it's also very strong. Cloves and cumin are such strong ingredients that it's a dab will do ya. So we've definitely done that before where we've over seasoned and it's just like you can't even taste the vegetables or the food that you're eating. Haven't been able to join a sprint in a while because hospital internet was so slow. I missed it all. Well, I think that we were discussing your mother being in the hospital in the chat. So I hope that, things are going to be okay. And that like you'll have her going into recovery potentially, but I'm not fully aware of the situation. But yeah, the internet is not something the hospital probably prioritizes unless it's for like the doctors and for, medical research. I'm just having some Smarties, mini eggs at the minute. Ooh, you know what? For the first time in a long time, we had some Smarties were they? Yeah, we had some Smarties at work. They just, were communal. And I was like, I don't think I remember the last time I had them. And I did snack because it was a long shift last night. Yes, it's a Sarah Adams, the second in When in Rome. I knew it because I could see the cover in my mind because I think she's a florist as well, the main character is. The Orange Cat Cruise logo is amazing. And the design for the bookmarks for all teens is literal perfection. Again, I'm not surprised. Her bookmarks are so cool because they're like the tickets. I loved the ones from last year as well. A cat in my work parking lot is hitting everyone up for food, staying under your cars. Courtney, that's the premise for Cat Gamer. Like for those who want to read that manga, it's my favorite manga of all time. That's the premise. And that's a tuxedo kitty who's found in a parking lot. Just saying. Okay, a new Palestinian Canadian author. That's actually really good to know. Okay, cool. Jenny, let me know what you end up thinking about the book. Visited a resort in Mexico that had lots of cats around. One stayed near the Brazilian restaurant and it ate so good. It is downing chunks of meat. Yeah, probably because people were like, hey, we're going to take care of these cats. We just don't have enough support, because there's like a reason why they're strays in the first place. I found out why eating my favorite Christmas cookie, gingerbread man. Oh no. So that it's supposed to be like such a fun time. And that's when you realize you're allergic. I'm in the UK. It's bank holidays on Friday and Monday. See, that's yeah. So Ellie, I don't know if you know, but I work. My boss is from the UK, and so we always have to juggle honoring like UK holidays and those in the US. Specifically, like so many bank holidays. Like honestly, for her, it's always the bane of her existence, where she's like, "We have another bank holiday," which I just think is very funny because we don't have that. Not nearly. I don't think we really consider banks in need of holidays. I'm looking forward to it as it's also my dad's birthday over the weekend. Oh my gosh, well, happy birthday to him. Hello, Tennille, you're off work just in time to get productive or relax. You're hoping to read some of Mask of Mirrors. Jen is with you. You guys can read it together before going to my aunt's for board games this evening. I love board games so much. Oh my gosh, they're so fun. Let me know what board games you end up playing. Thursday, Friday, Sunday, and Monday are days off, and I don't work on Saturday, so 5 days. Yes. Oh my gosh. Enjoy. You deserve it. I roast sweet potatoes with chili powder and a bit of cinnamon, like to throw it on my. Oh my gosh, Robin, I've never even heard of that. So maybe cinnamon can work in that type of combination. So most important cooking takeaway from this sprint is to care. Yeah, all the sea spices. Make sure you know that. I didn't even think about that. That we're talking about all sea spices. That is hilarious, Maya. 84% in the Morrigan. Very nice. An Irish mythology retelling. That is right up your alley, Jay. I hope that you enjoy it. Kidneys not wanting to work. Oh no. I'm sorry, Ash. I'll send some good thoughts and vibes your way. Sam, yes, you know how good Cat Gamer is. It is the best. All right, I think that we're all set with that. What we're going to now do is go into another hour sprint. I'm going to finally pick up Faithbreaker, and I'm very excited about it. So thanks everybody for being here, and I will see you in 59 minutes and 58 seconds. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I see that Vanessa just started reading Broken Souls and Bones by L.J. Andrews. Ooh, Ivy finished Lore of the Wilds. My library hold was returning in a few hours. Oh my gosh, congrats. That is such a good feeling. So now I can read American Rapture. Ooh, okay, diving into that scary book. Just stopped by to say hi. Hi, Julie. Speaking of my friend who I'm doing multiple buddy reads with right now, host prints are going well. Yes, they are. I am making progress with Faithbreaker. So yeah, Julie and Brittany are the two people I'm reading this with, and I have made progress. I read a chapter and almost two. Like I was gonna say a chapter and a half, but I really only have like 4 chapters left or 4 pages left. I'm at page 108. And so that means I will have one more chapter and like 4 pages before I've like read yesterday's chapters. So, I might continue reading. We'll see. I might just accept that I'm a day behind, but I think we're all like no one's actually on schedule, so I think it's fine. But oh my gosh, there's a new character that we've met, and he's very angry. But I'm kind of obsessed with him. But anyway, that's all I'll say about this. Hello, Julia. I saw that you popped in, getting dinner set up in the cooker, doing my exercise. Yes, productive afternoon. Reading Beartown by Frederick Bachman. Really enjoying it and his writing style. I've heard that that's a bit devastating, though. Isn't that a part of the series that everyone talks about? I've only ever read A Man Called Ova, like years and years ago. So that's my only experience with him, but I did really enjoy it. Hello, Rainy, you're back. Just getting home from work with the kids. Now headed out to Barnes to get my highly awaited cowboy romance release. Stop. Oh my gosh. I can't with you. That is just you and I. We are different. I must make the biscuits to go with the stew in the cooker. Oh my gosh, that sounds lovely. But when they're in the oven, it's reading time. Yes, I love it when I'm baking or making something in the oven because I'm cooking, but my hands are free, so I can get back to my book. Page 169 of 434. I got about 10 pages read in The Glass Rainbow on my new deck. Oh my gosh, your new deck. Yes, Tracy. I love it. Enjoy it, especially if it's nice weather. Hi, Emily. Welcome. Glad that you could join. Working on your reread of Legendborn. Very nice. Planned on resting that sprint, but then I got called for 2 job interviews. Oh my gosh. So exciting. You're going to smash them, Madison. You're going to do great. Congratulations on getting the 2 interviews. Got the kids from school, read a chapter from Enchantra. Very nice, Alicia. This is like, I've been talking about this book as far as knowing it's really popular right now. It is the sequel to Phantasma. Yes. And Alicia, how are you feeling so far? Is it as great as the first book? Because I know that one got a lot of hype. 2 hours, 11 minutes of Paladin strength to go, and you are whipping through it. I've been working my puzzle while I listen. This is a tough one. You know what? I think I might have to go out and buy a new puzzle. Or what I really should do, being fiscally responsible, if I'm using that right, is borrow one from the library where I work. Because we have honor puzzles where people just come and go and just, take puzzles, put them back. And we have way too many at the moment. But there's nothing like a new puzzle. Not all of us can agree on that excitement, but I find it very exciting when I get a new puzzle. I got to 15% in The Bruising of Kilwa. I'm struggling with burnout a bit, but hopefully that will go away. You're not the only one. There's quite a few people who are struggling with burnout. I mean, we're doing our best. It doesn't help depending on like changing of the season. We've just gotten through the first quarter of the year. A lot is, on our plates right now. I'm about to be doing a buddy read with Julie too for the second of Fate Inked in Blood, and one with you soon. I know, one with you soon, Rainy. This is just the year of buddy reads. I think we said that last year as well, but I feel as though I'm doing way more buddy reads than ever before, and a lot of them have Julie's name on it, which is hilarious. And of course, like we're not complaining. I read chapter 8 of Mask of Mirrors. We'll be leaving shortly for my aunt's, and I saw the game boards. I've seen the Exploding Kittens one around. I've never played it myself, but I hope you guys have a blast. Everyone's making me want to start Enchantra. Also, you were talking about, is it Fearless? That's one that's also got you really excited. I just keep tabs on Rainey's, anticipated reads. Congratulations, Madison. Yes, woohoo. Lexi got lunch, got home, got your copy of Belle in the Fog. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's the sequel to Lavender House by Lev A.C. Rosen. The number of times I've said I want to read that book and I can't. I don't know why. I've borrowed it from the library multiple times and I just haven't, because I think I want to just dedicate time to it and enjoy it. And I don't want to force to read it super quick. I don't know. Maybe I'm just worried about myself overhyping it. Lexi, you're going to have to let me know what you think. Servasha got 30%, dinner soon. And this is with Dark Wild Shore. I'm always worried I'm mixing those words up, like Wild Dark Shore. Hello, how are you? I'm listening to God Killer while working. Oh my gosh, on your crochet bag. Cool, got to 14%. A few of us are reading this series, or, at least just finished, some book in the series, which is very fun. Hello, Steph. I'm finally home after a stressful day. Oh, I'm sorry it was stressful. Eating a snack, ready to finish Heavenly Bodies. Well, I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it helps you decompress a little bit after the stressful day. Got a nice beverage, finished the Tea Dragon Festival. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, that one was really lovely. And it was almost like a prequel, if I remember correctly, the way it was set up. Oh my gosh, so good. So good. Really Done and Dusted. I know. You know what? There's so many people love the cowboy romance and they can have fun with it. It's so funny. I love Phantasma and loving this one so far currently. Okay, that's great. Might be a great series in general. 16% in my book, Fighting the Fatigue, because it has been cloudy all day. It has been making me sleepy. Ooh, yeah. We had rain again. And now when we're talking, it's sunshine. You guys must be bringing the nice weather, because whenever we stop talking, suddenly it gets, rainy. So now all my windows are speckled with, sprinkles, but now it's sunshine again. I don't really understand what's happening here, but I can see that making you want to just kind of hunker down and maybe sleep. So you know what, taking a nap's okay, unless you're not a nap person. Then I also get that. You do Servasha, each one gets better and better. You guys, oh my gosh. Fearless, I need to read ASAP. TikTok keeps trying to spoil it for me. Oh, I'm sure. And you know what? I get the hype. I get everyone getting excited, but to spoil it for people, oh my gosh, that's not fun. Read it. It's so good. Plus, I think, yes, Rough Pages is the best of the series. You got to get there. And it just came out within this last year. Did it come out last fall, I think? I need to. I definitely need to, because I'm obsessed. My friend Carly also loves that series, and it's thanks to her that I even tried Lavender House. So yeah, I just got the audio for Powerless. So many books to read. Too many. What's really nice is, obviously with BookTube creating content and stuff, there is a list of books to read for certain projects or other things, but this is one of those times where there are so many new books that I just want to read right now. And that really isn't, I'm not the type of person who tends to read many new releases, but this year there are so many new releases that I desperately want to read right now. And all of them are coming in from the library, and it's overwhelming in the best way, but you don't know what to tackle first. I'm not allowed to read Done and Dusted. I was going to say, so I have to check in with Rainey about romanticises I'm allowed to read and what I'm not. And then I think the same goes with romances in general. Yeah, don't worry, Rainey. You know what? I think that Elsie Silver scarred me. I don't think I'll be trying a cowboy romance ever again. So don't worry. Done and Dusted is safe. Also want to read Enchantra and Fearless. And obviously these are also sequels. This is the month of sequels coming out that everyone is pumped for. Enchantra, the sequel to Phantasma. Fearless is it the second or third book in the series that everyone really loves? Then, obviously, Faithbreaker, third book in the Fallen God series. A Drop of Corruption. What else? Holy Terrors just came out, the third book in the Little Thieves. I was this month, in the last month, we've had so many sequels come out for very, very loved series. It's kind of crazy. It's unprecedented. I don't know. I just think it's wild. It was a little, so it was a little confused, but happy with the ride and then some familiar characters. And I was about to scream for joy, but like quietly, it was a 5-star for sure. Okay, great, Maya. Lovely, lovely. Tried the Elsie Silver Cowboy one. Didn't like it that much. However, this one's good. You know what, Sriracha, because we agreed that we didn't vibe with that series and you like Done and Dusted. So there's hope. You love what you love, and so do I, right? I know. Like I think Rainy and I specifically represent everything that is separate on BookTube, except horror. I think it depends on the trope, but I think that we can vibe with horror together. That's the thing. Yeah. As long as it's not a haunted house, I think you and I can vibe with the same horror books. And with sci-fi, you're not a sci-fi person, but Jurassic Park, that's where we bond because we're doing that read along next month. So there's always exceptions. So if there's exceptions for those genres that I love for you, then there must be exceptions for romantasy and romance for me. We just have to find them. That's what we got to do. Need to watch the vlog where your husband reads ACOTAR. I know. Oh my gosh. And I got all the behind the scenes chat about that. It was hilarious. Yeah, you guys, it's going to be a good time. I should try Heartless Hunter. Should I? Do people agree or do they disagree? That is another one that's really popular that I recognize because I pay attention, even though I'm not a part of the romantasy world. It truly is the year of series. And the year of finishing series. Like this month alone, I've finished one series, Last Chance to Save the World. And now this will be a finished series. Holy Terrors will be a finished series. It's crazy. It's the year of finishing series, I think, for me at least. So yeah. Ooh, just got Holy Terrors from the library. I don't have it here. It's in the other room. But I started it when Margaret and I were hosting sprints together. I haven't picked it up since because I have so many other books to juggle. But I think it's better for me to piecemeal it so I can savor it. Just because it's gonna be crazy. You do love dinosaurs, a good dinosaur, Spoilery Rainy, I wanted to watch it, but haven't read it yet. Ooh, that's actually a good question. I was going to say, Rainy has to approve. She's got to approve. I fully trust her. I can't wait to see what 5-star books you finally agree on. Me too, Kendra. Seriously. I feel as though the four of us, we have talked. And I think we went through like all the roller coaster denial. We're never finding a book. We're all so different. And now we're at the stage where we're suddenly all feeling really confident. Will that remain? I have no idea, but it's been very funny to see the four of us, especially. So Rainy, myself, Brittany, and Kelsey are all trying to find a 5-star that we all will love. And we are just like, the Venn diagram of us has no center. Like none of us overlap anywhere. It's like, all four of us. It's crazy. It's wild. See, a lot of people love it. I know for a fact that that's really well loved. Okay. That's good to know too about so for those who may not want to watch or they want to read ACOTAR before they watch. Finish my chapter. Now I'll be going to bed. Sounds good, Louise. Sleep well. Have a good night. And enjoy your 5 days off. Like once that hits, you're going to just have the best time and you're going to deserve the break. I've heard Heartless Hunter is good. It's on my list. Along with Phantasma, of course. Was finishing a movie. Oh my gosh. No, that's okay, Sammy. You're fine. We've just been chatting like per usual. So you didn't miss anything crazy. Reading more series than ever before. Me too, Lexi. I was never a series person, or at least one where like mysteries have series, but you typically can read them in any order, so it doesn't really matter. So I think that's why I never really took series seriously. But now I understand. Like I used to treat so many series as like standalones, and it's like, Leandra, that's not how that works. Really good. Don't know if it's Leandra. Yeah. So many of my library and Libby holds have come in at the same time. Seriously, it's crazy. Hi, Paco. You're listening, but you're at work. And you're listening to an honored vow. Ooh, okay, interesting. The way witches get their magic alone will be a hard pass for her. Rainy knows me too well. I have no idea what that is, but like I'm sure she knows what she's talking about. Love that you're finishing all the series. Support the journey 1,000%. Also, when is the video coming out for your secret 5-star? Just for yeah. So that one's gonna be out on Rainy's channel actually. Oh wait, no, for my secret 5-star read. Okay, it should be actually Monday. I'm hoping if I can get everything done. I have had to push the vlog a couple times, but I'm oh, no, it won't be. I think it's gonna be the following Monday. So not this Monday, but the following one. So like the 20, is it the 27th? 28th. So a little bit while to go. But I think I've got some pretty good books in that vlog. So like it's going to be a good time. I'm really, really excited about it. But only a few more comments. So let me get through them. Read Heartless Hunter in one day. I think probably like Romantasy. Yeah. I think you like Romantasy too, Savasha. You found a few that you enjoy. Paco enjoyed Heartless Hunter. See, the thing is, everyone enjoyed like Heartless Hunter. Quite a few people, but something about it, Rainey says, no, I won't. So there must be like an element to the way, like she said, the witches gain magic that I wouldn't be for it. I think Leandra might like the ornithologist got Field Guide to Love. Madison, I've thought about reading this. I've actually eyed that title. So that's funny that you mention it. There are series that I would like to catch up on this year. You can do it, Carissa. Also, great to see you. I feel like it's been a little while. I hope you've been well. All right. Well, we are going to do another sprint and might as well go for this is the second sprint. We're going for exactly 59 minutes and 58 seconds. I think that's the theme of the day for whatever reason. Thanks for joining me, friends, and I'll see you in an hour unless you go to bed or you need to go off on your life. I totally respect it. Please take care of yourselves, and we'll see you next time if you don't stay. But either way, we'll see you in an hour if you do stay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let me know how you did. I ended up reaching the end of yesterday's pages for Faithbreaker for my buddy read. So much happened. I have thoughts. I've sent them to my friends so that when they catch up to where I am, they can respond with their thoughts. We're supposed to read, I think, like another 5 or 6 chapters today. I'm just not going to do it. I can't. I want to process what's happened. I don't want to force it. I could read a few chapters later tonight, but I have other books that I actually need to prioritize. For instance, next sprint, I'm going to be reading Infinity Gate. I know, Glenda, I think you asked about how long I'm sprinting today. Yeah, we're just going to play it by ear because, as you said, Kelsey isn't sprinting. Usually I'll go for 4 hours and then send everyone to Kelsey for the rest of the evening, but she's taking off the rest of the month because she's going on holiday and just, taking a break, as you should once in a while. So I'm just here to see how much time, I need to get stuff done. So yeah, we're just going to find out. We're going to see how long we go for. I saw a few people join, including Aaliyah and Nicole, which is really lovely. Also, Michael popped in. Page 195 in the Glass Rainbow. I also think about what book to read after this. That's always fun when you're a little bit closer to the end and you're like, what will be my next book? That's kind of how I am these days with my 7 current reads. Wait, is it 6 because I finished a book? Wait, I did finish a book earlier on these sprints, so maybe I'm only reading 6 now. Wow. But yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at as well, where I'm like, okay, I'm going to read this book for this amount of time, then I'll settle, maybe switch to something else. Also, it just depends on experience. Like Faithbreaker, I only have physically. With Infinity Gate, I do have the audio. So, that's one thing that kind of switches things up for me. And I probably will switch off to just listening on audio in the next sprint so I can do some cleaning, but I only have it for another 6 days. So that's another reason why this has to be the priority. Oh my gosh, where are we? Does cozy make a genre blend? I can't remember. I don't think so. You can have a genre blend that is cozy, but cozy isn't a genre. I think you're right in saying it's a subgenre. Like, for instance, cozy fantasy, that's not a genre blend. It's just fantasy that is cozy. Same goes for like cozy mystery. That's under the mystery umbrella, but the subgenre is cozy. But I would also say not all genres have the cozy subgenre, but that also speaks to like all types of genres. Like, I've never heard of a cozy thriller. That would be kind of funny. I know of camp horror, and I have read a couple horror books that I thought were more cozy than camp, which was an interesting thing to consider. So yeah. Anyways, I think that cozy horror can exist. I think it does exist. But I don't think I am as big of a fan of that. Anyway, we're going off on a tangent that I absolutely love. If people want to keep talking, comment so that I know that you're down to chat about this with me. Oh no, you're okay, Tracy. Snuggle attacked by the cat. That's the perfect reason for typos. But usually I blame myself for being like, can I read? I'm a reader. I'm on booktube. But can I read? Comment specifically. Hour, 41 minutes left. The termite guy came for his annual inspection. Oh, and I was thinking that this was a part of the plot of Paladin's Strength. And I was like, because, the white rat and other things. And I was like, termite guy. I get it. Oh, well, I'm glad you have no problems. That's good. That's a relief. I definitely am in book mode where I think every comment you guys leave is about a book. That's not the case. Got to 45%. Question. Would God Killer work for the parent prompt? Yes. And it would actually count for hard mode, I would say, Paco. I will, like, the entire series, it counts for hard mode. So if you're at God Killer, if you're at Sunbringer, if you're at Faithbreaker, they all count for hard mode parent, because it doesn't necessarily have to be like blood related, but there's very much a like parent child dynamic between the characters. Yeah. Oh, great question. Enjoy. It 100% counts. Working away at taxes now. Not sure what audiobook to start next. Station Eternity or The Truth According to Ember. I don't know the latter title, but Station Eternity I thought was super fun. Like, I've been meaning to read Chaos Terminal, the second book. I was actually gifted a copy from Isona in the Manor, which was really lovely of her. So I've been meaning to. It's super fun. Like, I think the audiobook is really enjoyable for that one. It's quirky, and it's really fun to see the different species interacting in this mystery. It's great. Also, the audiobook narrator is someone that I've liked in the past. She was the audiobook narrator for In Every Generation, that series. And weirdly enough, I didn't like this book, but same audiobook narrator for When the Moon Hatched. Yeah, that voice narrator is doing really well. I hope she's getting paid well for what she does, because she's in a lot of really popular titles. Got distracted, but really want to finish my book tonight. 2 hours 47 minutes left of my audio. I think you can do it. I think you can do it, Steph. That's not that bad. Hi, Rye. How are you? How are you doing? I feel honored that you've popped in. It's a rare occurrence. Yeah, that's what my thought is. Yeah. I don't. Of course, subgenres can turn into genres. Like, I would argue the thriller genre kind of came out of mystery, like from suspense. I mean, it's existed for quite some time. It's not a new genre, but it kind of formed around the same time, because the mystery genre has only like arguably existed since like the late 19th century, like fully formed. There are definitely examples in like the early 1800s. Anyways, I digress. But like, genres are just very fun to think about the history of them, because some are older than others. Anyway, where am I? You guys are like making me, specifically Michael is like hitting topics that I love to talk about. I don't know how I feel about the book I'm reading. I think I might switch to another book to read. Aaron, do it. Just do it. I think that sounds smart. You can always return to that book. But if you're already feeling like you don't want to push it, because then you might start resenting that book for the wrong reasons. Hi, Michelle. You're still packing for your move. Oh my gosh, good luck. Which is about a week away. Oh, but so exciting. Looking for a new audiobook that will keep me interested, so I keep packing. That's actually, yeah, audiobooks save like interest, lives, everything, especially when you're doing a task that you really don't want to, but it's mindless. You have to have a good audiobook while you're packing and stuff. That's actually a good idea. Ooh. If you offer us options of books, maybe some people in the comments have listened to said book and we can confirm if it's a good audiobook. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, Paco, 100%. I actually counted Faithbreaker originally for my R fantasy. However, I've changed, not because it doesn't count, but because I read Inkheart earlier in April, and that one also clearly counts for the parent protagonist prompt hard mode. So I'm just going to put Inkheart there. And I think I'm going to have, well, I also got confirmation that Holy Terrors counts for the Pantheon's hard mode, but this one definitely does. And so now I'm thinking I might count Faithbreaker for that one. I'm trying to figure out. Can you guys, I'm so determined. It's only April of 2025, but I'm so determined to get our fantasy done. Anyways, didn't read that time, just took a break to relax. Servasha. That sounds great. 100% support that. I hope that it worked and you did actually get to fully relax, because then it did what it needed to do. Station Eternity has different species. Okay, so yes, Lexi. Oh my gosh, just wait. So basically the premise is that the main character, I think her name was Mallory, she goes up to a space station because wherever she goes, murders just keep happening. And eventually the police are like, you're the common denominator. Are you causing these? So it's kind of a joke on like the cozy mystery or like detectives. And so to get away, she goes up to a space station where there are no humans. And the reason why there are no humans is because there's a bunch of other, alien races. And so it's a really fun interaction. I won't say anything else, but yeah, it's super fun. And I think they're quite unique because I can specifically in my mind, so fresh still, even though I read this like I think early last year, like 2 specific species that I found so fascinating. So yeah, that's all I'll say. 48 minutes in, gonna grab dinner, take my meds, and be right back. Sounds good, Amal. Got your priorities straight. Got home from work, watched some booktube. Sounds good, Sabrina. Glad to have you. Now I'm crocheting my genre blanket. Oh my gosh. I bet it's beautiful. I love how people have those. I don't crochet. I don't know how to. I have that on my list to learn how. But I would love to do like a genre blanket or something like that. Or I've seen people do like star rating blankets where they like assign a color to each star rating. That's also very cool. Working on a loose TBR for Escape the Readathon because I have no chill. No, you don't, but we love that about you. And it turns out a mood reading month terrifies me. Oh my God, May was supposed to be your mood reading month. Oh, well, you know what? Embrace what you are, who you are. You can't do mood reading. And you can always, the thing is, Escape the Readathon happens once a year. You can always do a mood reading month some other time in 2025. Like, that's something I think you can move unless you desperately need to relax. But I think you're okay. I think you got it. Good. My daughter has the flu, so just relaxing, and we'll be picking up my book soon. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she gets better soon. But I'm glad you are there to keep her company and take care of her. I feel it. I feel it. I have one prompt done, currently working on the second. Yes. Yeah, I'm very, very invested in this. I have 2 squares done already. I have 3 squares done because I finished a book today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm having too much fun with this. Why did I wait this year to finally do our fantasy? I have no idea. I was all ready to listen to a nonfiction by Patrick Radden Keefe that I had been on hold for forever. Finally came in, and when I went to start it, no! Oh my gosh, I have had it where I've accidentally thought almost had to readjust my thinking and press the right button, because it's actually if you're just going through the motions very quickly, you totally could return a book before you wanted to. I'm sorry that happened, Michelle. And it was one you were on hold for forever. Oh my gosh, it's a tragedy. Hi, Leonie. How are you? Reading The Final Empire, 33% in. Oh my gosh. Is it the final book in the series or is it the first book in the series? Wait a second. I think I know this. The Final Empire. Oh my gosh. Wait. Is this Mistborn, The Final Empire? That's the one that just came up. By Brandon Sanderson? Is that what you're reading, or am I missing something? It also feels like it could be a really common title, but that's the first one that came up. Yeah, I don't know. You'll have to let me know. I was trying to return a different book. Libby jumped on me. Oh no. Going to try a few. I'm thinking thriller. Ooh, yeah. And that, you know what? I'm not a huge thriller reader, but I will say a thriller audiobook can be a great kind of mindless listen as you're doing a bunch of stuff. So that, I think that's a really good idea. I know this is actually so tragic. The first Mistborn series. Okay. And is this your first experience with Brandon Sanderson? You're gonna have to remind me. Because I've only read one book by him, but I've been meaning to try another one. It's just that Danny Dabbles told me that the next book I should read is The Way of Kings. And that is a lot, and I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for it before I start it. Hi, Amy. How are you? Starting a cozy on audio, Southern Sass and Killer Cravings. Ooh, very obviously something like down south, maybe Southern food, so a restaurant or something. I can totally see the theme throughout this cozy series. I hope you enjoy it. Also, great to see you. Long time no see. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Well, on that note, this is the first time we've actually ended up getting to the end of the comments before the timer goes off. But also doing our fantasy bingo. The Final Empire is for Book with Parts. First book by B. Sanderson for me. Okay. Ooh, interesting. That's probably a really good place to start as well. You know what? For Book with Parts, I am currently reading Gideon the Ninth, and I know that one counts because it's in 4 acts. I also think that might be among the easiest prompts, just because so many books have parts. So that one was one of the easiest ones for me to pick. But yeah, very nice. I support it. Great. Switching to an ebook or a reread of a physical book because my bro is watching TV. Can't really focus on my book. Oh gosh, I get it, but smart to kind of pivot a little bit. 1 page at a time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Anne. 1 page. And you're one of the biggest chonky readers I know. So I got to follow your advice. It's just 1 book at a time. Just got to start it. I think if I start it, then I'm fine. doing well, a little bit of a slow week, but hoping to use these to motivate myself. Yes, I've got you. And we've been really productive today. I'm feeling it, and I'm very very glad that we have like a big crowd to like keep us all going strong. So I'm going to let the timer go, and I'll see you guys in an hour. Hey everyone, welcome back. I did in fact get some cleaning done, hence why my hair is partially up. And I got some more reading done, this time with Infinity Gate. It looks like I have a lot to go, but I feel like I could finish this tonight. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We also had quite a few people join, quite a few friends. Hello, how are you? I see that Vanessa made it to chapter 4 in Broken Souls and Bones. Very nice. I hope you're still enjoying it. I also see Cora got to page 154 in We Hunt the Flame. Ooh, flame seems to be a very common word in titles, because I know we had like the Glow of the Everflame was mentioned earlier today. River made some progress, 69% done with What the River Knows. Question, River, how do you feel about your name being in a title? What do you think about that? I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think you also said when you first joined that you are adoring this book. Yeah. And also, you're never late. You guys come when it's in your schedule. You know, there's no such thing as late. Started making a book rec list for my best friend. Ooh, we love that. Her and I are exchanging recommendations. Madison, do you and your friend have very similar tastes, or are you both kind of going on a limb? Because, yeah, it could be risky if your friend reads very different things. Amy's on chapter 3 of the audiobook, listening to it while I batch cook. I made a chives dip for carrot sticks, and I'm working on beef and bean enchiladas. I want to eat at your house. That sounds delicious. Honestly, all of that. Also, I know quite a few people were getting their dinner ready. I think, Cherie, you were saying you were getting your dinner ready. I need to figure out what I'm going to eat for dinner. That's something I haven't even thought about yet. Heather, hello again. Hubs came home, had to do dinner, came back for the last 10 minutes of the sprint. You're very close. You're only like 50 pages away from finishing Practice Makes Perfect. I hope you're enjoying it, because it looks like you're going to be finishing it very soon. Denise just joined. Hello. I'm reading Harlem Rhapsody on page 224. How long will you be sprinting? So I don't know. We're just vibing tonight, because typically I would send you all to Kelsey, as I said, but she's not sprinting right now. And so I'm just kind of going with the flow. So for now, I'm feeling pretty good. So yeah. Taxes done. Congratulations, Lexi. Cleaned out some old records. 3 whole minutes into Station Eternity. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're almost done with the book. That's so funny. You're like just getting started. Made it to 46% of Glow of the Everflame. Speaking of flame, I was thinking of that book that you were reading, Jill. I'm at 95% of Paladin Strength. 44 minutes left. You'll finish the next sprint. 100%, Anne. We have opposite tastes. She loves mystery and thriller, but I mostly read fantasy and romance. Interesting. I guess what could bridge the gap is something that I've never really read, but I've heard mentioned, is like romantic suspense, fantasy mysteries. That's my favorite genre blend. Speaking of genre blends, last sprint or last chat, yeah, I mean, that if you guys were looking to try to kind of like combine the gap between you two, that could be some areas. It was actually crazy finding out that the prompt for Magical Readathon for April was book with River in the title. You were like, thank you. You're like, well, that's so funny. When I was hosting TBR-a-thon in January, there was actually someone named Erie, and they were like, and one of my prompts happened to be a book with the letters from one of the Great Lakes, which is in North America. And Erie had said, I have never, had a prompt that is in relation to my name, because Lake Erie is one of the Great Lakes. Anyway, I love that. Picked my audiobook, You'll Never Know I'm Here by Kirsten Modklin. Interesting. Isolated setting. We love that. With bookish influencers. Interesting, Michelle. Sounds like it will be a ridiculously predictable thriller. And honestly, that's probably what you want with packing. Because then, while it's kind of predictable, if you end up getting really focused and you kind of miss a few minutes, probably won't really impact your reading. So it's actually, that's a good idea. Also about ancient Egypt and the Nile River, aka one of my hyperfixations as a child. Full circle. perfect book. And obviously what's even more perfect is that you're loving it too. That would stink if it had like all of these great things in relation to you and your, loves. And then you're like, oh, but the book isn't for me. I'm glad that you also like it. So I switched the books I was reading. It was the right call. Oh, good. Because I know you weren't really feeling the one you were reading. I like the book I'm currently reading more than the one I was previously. Might DNF the book, but I will read a bit more before deciding. Yeah, just set it down, pick it up another day, even if it's like tomorrow or something, and then you can make the decision. But having space will help you make that decision. That's smart. Love Sarah Adams. Her romances are sweet. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Then great. You're probably like itching to get to the end of that book. That one, if I recall, Florist, and I think a Bodyguard, if I'm remembering correctly. That's what I'm doing. I'm also gonna rack one or two of my favorite. Yes, that's literally, and I'm only thinking of like the blending of two, perspectives because of that collaboration I'm doing with Brittany, Rainey, and Kelsey, because we were trying to find, we're like, what genre do we all like together? There really isn't one, but we've somehow found some books that could work. We'll see what ends up happening. We're crossing our fingers that, we all end up finding a 5-star eventually. I ate dinner with the kiddos, now getting them ready for bed, almost halfway in Enchantra. Awesome, Alicia. That's what I thought. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, really. You know what? I have read Sarah Adams' The Cheat Sheet, which is very unlike me. It was years ago. It was actually one of my first ever audiobooks because I was like, well, whatever. We'll just try it out. And it was very sweet. It was really cute. And I'm not someone who typically even likes not only like sports romances before I even knew that was a thing when I picked it up, but also friends to lovers. I don't think I'm actually a fan of that. So I think that was like a different time, different place. Wouldn't work for me now, but at the time I just was vibing and kind of accepting it. So yeah, that's exactly what it is. Practice makes perfect. Yep. Mm-hmm. Totally enjoying it. Wonderful. Very nice. Yeah. The question is, could I don't, if I finish this tonight, it's not going to be with you all here. Like this is going to go late into the night. I won't be on for that long, but you all could help me really make a dent into this because I should have finished this book a long time ago. It's for a vlog that should have been out by now, but it's fine. So yeah, you guys could really help me out with it. Can't wait to read more of her books. She has a lot as well. I'm trying to think. Obviously, there's the one that Heather's reading, but I think there's one with like a hairdresser, and she may be a single mom. So I think, there's also the new one. Oh, it's like, it's like a football player. Is it? There's another sports romance that recently came out as well. So yeah, but yeah, I don't know what else to say beyond maybe we just end up having a super productive evening and like you guys just don't hear me talk as much. Maybe that's what we need. Heck yeah, Leandra, let's knock another one off your. Seriously, I'm like, let's do this. I could switch gears if we really wanted me to have the goal of finishing another book today. Which one am I closest? Let's take out my handy dandy bullet journal. There's another one, but it's a secret book. I could technically finish that tonight, but well, I don't even need to finish that book anytime soon. So we'll stick to this one. But if we wanted, there could have been 2 finished books tonight. I just don't see myself finishing this one. I am immersion reading it. I don't think I told you guys that. It says on 1 speed, I've got 5.5 hours left. I could. Okay, we'll see. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how long we go for. The off limits rule. Oh, is the hairdresser one, and she does have a son. Okay, that's what I thought. When in Rome, Beg, Borrow, and Steal. Oh my gosh, you guys. Well, we're also speaking to the big fans of Sarah Adams. You all should know what they are, so that makes sense. She has a new one coming out soon. Finish all the books. The stream doesn't end until all the books are finished. Can you imagine? That would be a very fun challenge. It would be crazy though. Like I would have to be ordering takeout. Like I would need to brew another, another. My words are already leaving me. Like another pot of coffee. That's what I meant. I don't think you guys need to see that side of me. but I'm still game to keep going now at least. So yeah, let's just restart the timer. We might as well, and we'll see. We'll see. The closer I get to the end, the more tempted I am to just keep sprinting until I finish. But you guys are gonna have to stick around and see what happens. So yeah, I'm gonna see you guys in an hour. Hello, everyone. This is hilarious because my regular people who sprint with me every week are like, Leandra, what are you doing? Like, Ben is like, what is going on? You're still here. And then we ended up having Tennille as well saying, wait, what? This was all a surprise to me, too. When you both were here earlier, I had no intention of going this long, but I noticed that Kelsey hadn't, logged any like sprints for tonight. And so I checked in with her, and then I remembered she planned on taking the rest of the month off. And I was like, well, we might as well. So yeah. So I'm here doing some long sprints. I saw that Alicia ended up having to move from like laptop, moving to the bedroom. Sounds like a great choice. Might as well get comfy. And then finished children's literature assignment. Congratulations, Aaliyah. Going to continue. We'll always have summer. I'm all making progress, skipping spicy scenes, which makes sense if that's what you need to do. Chapter 13, awesome. And then I'm glad that you ended up having a good, board game. How did the new games turn out? Were they all, you said they all enjoyed them. Okay. Were there any like brand new favorites where they're definitely going to want to play them again? Heather finished Practice Makes Perfect. Congratulations. Can't wait to read Beg, Borrow, and Steal. I wonder if is that a continuation of any of her kind of series, or is it going to be the start of a new one? Didn't read this time, watched an episode of The Prisoner. Really fun, surrealist sci-fi show from the 60s. Lexi, what? I'm here for it. That sounds really cool. I've never heard of it. Maybe if I'd seen, posters, I'd recognize. I don't think I've ever heard of it. But speaking of sci-fi, so I'm like 100 pages away from the end. And according to my listening speed, I have 2 hours left. Do I want to go for 2 more sprints and finish the book? I don't know. No promises, but I'm letting that kind of play in my head. I also ended up organizing my laundry. So you can see I'm setting that up. Intends to do the laundry as well, but I'm not doing it tonight. Finished for 4.75. And so is this your favorite of the 2 in the series that you've read so far? Or I can't remember what you gave Paladin's Grace. I think this is your favorite. And I also, whose favorite this is? Danny. Danny said this is her favorite as well in the series. Finished Making Your Friends Reckless. Yes, Madison. Ooh. Is there a specific title that you feel so certain of that your friend's going to love? What's your top on the list? I would love to know. You don't have to give us your entire list, but what do you think is the topmost that you're going to put money on? 90% done. Yes, River. So many plot twists. You're screaming. Oh my gosh. I think, obviously we had some people shifting, needing to switch books, maybe because they were thinking about DNFing, weren't feeling it. But a lot of us are really vibing with our books, which is great. I really love to see it. Colored on an app. Very nice. That's a good decompressor. Knocked out, fell asleep, which is also a great way to, de-stress. Just fall asleep. I'll be stopping to watch Death by Smoochie in Old School April Discord. Oh, sounds fun. That's another April readathon that's going on. And Kelsey's so nice. So I'm sure you guys are going to have a ball. Got to page 173, did some scrolling, added more books to my TBR. Classic. I mean, Cora, we have all been there before. It's the next in the series. Oh, really? I had no idea. So Beg, Borrow, and Steal is the 3rd book in that series then, after Practice Makes Perfect. I didn't realize that it was connected in the way that it was. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Read 43 pages on page 267 of 382. Oh, you're so close to that 100-page mark. We're kind of proportionally around the same because I'm just over 100 pages. Really want to finish tonight. Me too, Denise. Well, now I'm thinking, should I do it for myself and should I do it for Denise? Anyways. Yes, I have been invited back to play them again. Yay! They're lively games where you can steal from other players. Ooh. Yeah, no, that sounds really fun. I love that kind of stuff. I'm a classic game board person, so I love the Game of Life. I love Clue. What else? This isn't a game board, but my family, at one point we owned a game called Blockus, we were kind of obsessed with that at one point. Skipbo, which is a card game. I also grew up in a family that loves euchre. So those were I think those are my favorites. But anyways, 7 chapters into your audiobook. Amy, you're making progress. Finished eating dinner, beef and black bean enchiladas, Greek arugula salad. Doesn't go together. Okay. Good to know. Both are probably delicious, but just probably not the right combination. Because I was about to say, oh my gosh, I love all of those things. Starting, close your eyes and count to 10. That sounds like a thriller, which also sounds up your alley, Amy. But ooh, may the best comedian of the universe. Oh, R.I.P. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know what that reference is, Amal. You might have to give me more context. And then sprint on, Leandra. The thing is, I'm so close. And I'm like, you know what? I've gotten to the point where I realize when I'm super productive on sprints, as soon as sprints end, done. No productivity for the rest of the night, which is also fine, totally fine. But I run the risk of scrolling or doing something that, I just don't personally want to do. And I would feel so good about finishing this book tonight, and I'm invested. So I might have to do it. I have about an hour and a half at my speed left. So Denise, myself, Tennille. I mean, guys, maybe we need to do it. Got the kiddos in bed. Perfect. Moved to the bedroom. Even better. Got a slice of cake. Alicia, as your message goes, it's getting better and better. I'm currently at 2:15 of 4:25. Oh my gosh, you're like exactly halfway through your book. Just over. Nice job. Hello, Bim. Welcome. I am at 10% in the book. I am reading. Okay. Oh, that's right. Because you just started when you decided to switch things up. We're at a promising beginning. I say go for more sprints. I'm always down to read more. Okay, guys. I think we're gonna play it by ear. We're definitely going for another one. And then at that point, I probably will be convinced to just finish the book. I need to select one of the severe books for several books for various read-alongs. Once Was William, Death of a Ghost, The Mask of Mirrors, and The Maltese Falcon. 3 of those are affiliated with the Manor Anne, so obviously I'm leaning that way. Death of a Ghost is a really fun Golden Age mystery. I'm only saying that because I'm hoping that's the case. My copy is right over here on that bookshelf. I'm very excited because we're reading that for next month. The Mask of Mirrors, that if you want, chunky, probably more cerebral. And then The Maltese Falcon is more, I think, hard-boiled kind of adventure suspense. So very different vibes. I don't know Once Was William. I would say the one that's probably like due the soonest. I don't know what you're reading Once Was William for, but The Maltese Falcon obviously needs to be read by the end of the month because we're going to have our live discussion. So, but if other people are really championing the other titles, then they might outvote me. Just finished a middle grade book. Also, hi, Christy, from my favorite series from 45 years ago. It was every bit as good as I remembered it to be. Isn't that so comforting? I've gotten a lot better about rereading and not being nervous that it's not as good as I thought it was, or I'm just a different reader, so maybe I don't appreciate it in the same way. But that's really lovely. Oh, I'm so glad. Are you going to read more of that series, or was this just kind of a passing, I was in the mood, I'm going to read it for nostalgia, and now I'm going to move on? And yeah, of course. No, you're okay. I love caps lock. Got to page 74 of The Hollow Half. Very nice, Glenda. This is after I DNF'd Bride by Ali Hazelwood. Rainie's probably not here anymore, but I think she DNF'd Bride, or maybe she pushed through. But I know that Rainie didn't like it either when she read it after 40 pages. So I'm beyond excited that this is a win for me. I think Bride probably, like, within Ali Hazelwood's canon, I think a lot of people didn't vibe with it. But I might be wrong. It might just be it might have just been the fact because it's very different. It's like a paranormal romance. But I just remember it not really hitting off compared to the other stuff that she wrote. So I'm glad that you like your other book, though. That also has your name in it. Either Jurassic Park or Spark of the Everflame. She recently told me that she loved the third, fourth Wing book because of how fantasy heavy it was. Understandable. And also Spark of the Everflame, like, that series is really well loved. We actually, that was in the first chat that we ever had. I think we were talking about it. Jurassic Park is a good one. Oh gosh, it's really, really fun. we're doing the read along with Rainey, and I'm really looking forward to reading it because I had just read The Lost World last year for the first time. I read Jurassic Park years ago, and so I like the idea of it being quite fresh, so I can kind of compare it to The Lost World because if we'll see. We'll see if I still think this, but for now, I think Jurassic Park the movie is better than Jurassic Park the book, even though I still loved it. When it comes to the sequel, I think The Lost World book is better than The Lost World movie. And I totally also view it just like Jurassic Park's like one of my favorite movies of all time. So it like nostalgic reasons, but anyways, we'll see if I still feel that way. But like if I'm trying to remember my feelings about all four of these things, I think that's where I land. But you've picked some really good ones for your friend Madison. Switched over the laundry. I forgot about, good job. Got to chapter 5 in Broken Souls and Bones. You're making progress, Vanessa. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do probably like 4 more. I think that's what or 2. Oh, whoa. I said 4, I meant 2. I was just talking about 4 things. Probably 2. That's probably where my capacity can reach. Up next is Meddling Kids by Edgar Quintero. Christy, I think I know I can. Is it a very bright, kind of bright cover? I think I know the book you're talking about. I've always wanted to read it, but I haven't ever taken the jump. New book that is coming out soon will be book 4 in that series. Oh, so I must be missing the 3rd book. Maybe that's what's going on, because I thought that When in Rome was 1, then Practice Makes Perfect. Maybe I'm missing what the 3rd book is. Here for it if you decide. Okay, sounds good. Denise, I'm doing it for you, doing it for myself, doing it for Tina, like Tennille, doing it for everybody. I can't promise that my talking is going to do well, though, because I'm already like messing up my words. Clue is the best. I love a game called Sequence. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Skippo. It's really good. I haven't played it in years, but I remember really loving it. Hope the new one is about who I think it is. Making some guesses. Interesting. Oh, In Your Dreams is the new one. Okay, now I'm following. You guys are probably like Leandra. Catch up. Now I understand what's going on. I read A Quiet Life in the Country, Lady Hardcastle Mysteries over the weekend. Had a fun time, along with Holy Terrors and Mask of Mirrors. Oh my gosh. A Quiet Life in the Country sounds really up my alley too, especially if it's like a historical mystery. That sounds great. Might add A Murder Most French, sequel to Mastering the Art of French Murder. I have that arc on my shelf still. I haven't read it, but I was meaning to. I think it's by, if you're talking about, is that the one by Colleen Cambridge? I think it's Robin Will. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Is it his anniversary? Is that maybe what you're speaking on? I actually didn't even consider that. I thought Bride was all right. Enjoyed it. Liked Bride. And that's the thing. I think a lot of people liked it, but I also feel as though some people who love Allie Hazelwood, that one turned them off just because I think she was doing something different, which happens, you know? Going to reread the whole series. Ooh, that sounds great, Christy. Hi, Julie. Yes, and I'm still here. I'm still hanging out. Back from dinner with friends. Time to unwind, read a bit. Well, I'm here for you. I hope you had the best time with friends, because I know you said you guys are chatty, but in a good way. Just didn't care for the character. I love supernatural romance. It's just that I couldn't get into it. I literally only liked the kid, and that wasn't enough for me to feel invested. Totally understandable, you know? I mean, hey, that's why DNFing is so good, because you know the book isn't for you. Why are you struggling? Like, especially when like that's not fair to the author, not fair to you, not fair to like really anyone's time or energy. Allow the people who love the book to love it, and the author will probably thank you in the end anyway. I've read Jurassic Park twice. It's a favorite book and movie. Yeah, I mean, it's so good. Cherie finally ate dinner. Yay, got cleaned up, made it 10% in The Perfect Divorce. Is this your first Geneva Rose, by the way? I saw that you were reading it. I've never read anything by that author, but I know that she's also really well loved. Going to head out. Oh, no worries. Going to bed. Please do. Take care of yourself. Oh, you're battling a headache all day. Oh my gosh. You should have bowed out long ago. I know you finished your book and everything, but take care of yourself. Sleep well. It's always good to see you. Yes, we're feeling it today. I think we're gonna do it. Yeah, I never heard of it. This is what I was missing. The things because I was like, I know something's happening. Yeah, it's got the neon cover with, like, I think a few people kind of walking. I know exactly the book you're talking about. Everyone knows what Sequence is, and I don't. I thought that. That's what I thought. All right. Well, we almost reached the end of the comments just as the alarm went off. And so we're going to go for another hour because I'm really close. You guys, if you stick with me, we're going to see me finish a book, but also there's no need to. I mean, we'll see you another time. I need to let you guys know, though, that next week I'm taking a break, but that's because I'm joining Brittany Loves Reading on her sprints Tuesday evening. So, yeah, so you won't see me on this channel this coming Tuesday, like next week, but I'll be sprinting with someone else in control, which will be very nice. Yeah, if you had to go to bed and had to leave, just so I wanted to make that announcement before, everyone ends up going to bed. But anyways, thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll see you all in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let me know how you did, or if you're just joining. I know that Eagle joined us. Welcome. I'll be here until you're done, but I'm very surprised you're still here. Listen, you aren't the only one. I'm also surprised. You know what happened? I got too close to the end of my book, and I'm determined to finish it, but I need support. So you all are here for me, Eagle. It's so funny how everyone's like, this is so not Leandra. And I fully agree. I am so close. It says that I have about, I would say about 50 pages left. And because I'm immersion reading, this speeds me up because I'm not the type of person who could only with my eyes read 50 pages in an hour. But I'm going to finish it in about like in about an hour. I have less than 2 hours on one time speed left, so I'm definitely going to finish in an hour. Yay! It says I've got like an hour and 40 something minutes left. I know. Oh, Anne, you dozed off. Good for you, though. You've been here so long. You deserve a nap because you've been one of my tried and true. I know. This was the comment I meant to click. Friends. It's crazy. Well, you know what convinced me? Two things. One, the fact that Kelsey wasn't sprinting tonight. And then, well, actually, three. So Kelsey wasn't sprinting tonight. I saw the chance of finishing this book, and I am going to do it in one more sprint. And on top of that, already conferred with Brittany, which, Rainey, you know, she's sprinting next week. And so I've decided that that's a great excuse for me not to sprint next Tuesday because I'm just going to join you all on screen. And here we are. So yeah, I was like, we're gonna enjoy this long sprinting. It'll make up for me not hosting sprints next Tuesday. That's what I'm telling myself. But anyways, I was jumping around in the comments. Let's get back to where we were. Got to 27% in Perfect Divorce. Snacked on some habanero barbecue almonds. Actually, that sounds like a great combination. Got to page 207, really liking it. Great, Cora. And this is when we all were like, what am I doing? I don't know. And I usually don't do these types of long days. And then Rainey rejoined, which is hilarious. River finished the book, loved it. And this is what the River knows for those who want to know what this reaction is for. So if you want to add it to your own TBRs, 4.5 stars onto Divine Rivals or Malice. Can't choose. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, both of those books are so well loved, though. Like, I don't think you can go wrong. So close I am, Lexi. Oh my gosh. That in itself proves that I made the right decision because I'm so glad that I'm seeing all of the culminations of everything going on. And yeah, I want to get it done so then I just imagine myself like laying in bed and thinking about all the things that just happened and, decompressing tomorrow about it. It's going to be great. So yeah. Meanwhile, Anne dozed off. And like I said, as you should, because you have been here so long, feel free to also go to bed, Anne. I really appreciate you hanging out with us, but like we need sleep. Sleep is more important than you hanging out with me, even though I appreciate you doing so. Ooh, okay, read 54 pages on page 321 of 382. Denise, we can do this. I believe in us. Got ready for bed, curled up to maybe finish Drop of Corruption. Ooh, I can't wait to hear your thoughts, Julie. Watched Sleepless in Seattle since I just read First Time Caller, which is based on that. Rainey, I know that you were doing this. The BookTube besties were having a movie night. I hope you had the best time. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Now you're reading A Secret Battle of the Booktuber book. Ooh. I don't know if you saw in the specific Discord for that competition. I'm currently reading 2 Battle of the Booktuber books right now. It's really slow days, though. It's probably going to take me forever to finish them. Watched one more episode of The Prisoner, then read a little more of A Study in Scarlet. Gonna finish that off by bedtime. Yeah, because it's only a novella. What you should consider, Lexi, if we're thinking about, because now that you've read this and it's fresh in your mind, books that could be fun comparisons include The Tainted Cup. The Tainted Cup would be a great one. A Study in Scarlet Women is also a great Sherlockian reimagining, like in that same vein. Affair of the Mysterious Letter, Those are all kind of homages, in my opinion, in some ways, to A Study in Scarlet, which is very fun. Getting tired. I'm determined to read more. To Neil, it's also you're in a later time zone. You can go to bed, but I know if you're determined, I'm here for you. We'll give you the support that you need. But it's also okay. You've had a long day, but I appreciate everyone who's here with me. Over 100 pages into Close Your Eyes and Count to 10. Really enjoying it. Awesome. But Amy, is it a thriller? Was I right in thinking that that's what it was? You know how I said I'd be reading? Well, I forgot to write my quizzes for the week, so I just copied and pasted exercises from the book last sprint, bashed my head against the keyboard figuratively. Okay. Isn't that horrible? Especially like at this time of, depending on the time of night, and you're just like, I need to do this thing. And so then you're just scrambling. And that's the last thing that you really want to do before you can get to relax for the rest of the night. But I'm glad you got it done. Maybe you can read now. Got to 24% in my book. It was a very productive sprint for me. It has been a long time, but I have been having a great time during these reading sprints. I'm glad, Erin. And you know what? These turned around for you. I'm still so glad. Clearly, if you're already 24% into your book, you made a great decision. And also, per usual, we had a great crowd. I feel like we've talked about a lot of really fun stuff too. A lot of great books have been in the chat. Booked our cruise vacation next year. Yes, Sarvasha, I know you've been working on that. Going on a cruise to Bermuda on a new ship. So excited. That's awesome. I'm imagining your family's going to be going with you. So it's a bit of a family cruise. That sounds really cool. What you'll have to do though, obviously it's next year, so you don't have to think about it now. But of course, you're going to be having to consider, what books do I want to take with me on my vacation? Supposed to stop working at 9, violated your own boundary. But sometimes that has to happen though, as much as you dislike it, because then the question is, if you don't do it tonight, then what might you have to do? Wake up early tomorrow morning to get it done. That adds to stress. Will you even be able to fall asleep when you want to because you're thinking about all the things you got to do tomorrow? It's a whole thing. Catherine just joined. Hi, Catherine. Working on Yours Truly by Abby Jimenez, another crowd favorite. I hope you're enjoying it. I know, doesn't that sound like a really fun trip? That sounds great. Lady Hardcastle mysteries aren't available at the library, but I think I can justify buying them because I can see myself rereading. Oh my gosh, yeah, that sounds great. That's what I love, is when I think this would be a great book to reread just for comfort. I would enjoy it, and then it in itself demonstrates that you should just buy it. Hello, Anne. How are you? Or should I call you Angie? You let me know. I saw you sprinting earlier, but couldn't join. I'm so happy you're still sprinting. Yeah, you know what? Listen, Anne, this is not typical, as you probably know. It's just, it's perfect storm. That's what it was. It was a perfect storm. Although, I don't know if you all noticed, I think during that sprint one time, the internet blipped for a second. And I was like, is this the end? Is the internet forcing me to go to bed? But no, it didn't. We're still going strong. Oh, debating when to get the next one. Ooh, yeah. How many books are in the series? Do you know? I feel like a lot of times historical mysteries, depending on when the first one came out, they tend to last quite a bit of time, which is really great because that means you have a lot of books you can read. Done with work, reading The Thin Man. Really need the comfort of reading after a really busy day. Yeah. And if I remember correctly, you said that you had already read The Thin Man. So this is like a reread, allowing your brain to not be as active. That sounds like the right book for like a really busy day. I'm sorry you had that. Too much reading. Like, honestly, that's another thing. You all really helped me because I'm like, I have too many books on my plate. By taking this one off, I'll have 6 current reads. Is that right? 5. I'm losing track. I'll have 5 current reads because I'm those 2, that one. Yeah, I'll have 5 current reads. So I'm working my way down to like actually having a realistic currently reading. Great idea, Leandra. Love to read The Tainted Cup. I know, I see that. That's why. Did you see my like hesitation? Because I was like, but the holds are so long for you. Because I ended up realizing I'm talking to Lexi, who has already told me how long you have to wait for that hold. Oh gosh, that's why I started giving you the other options to maybe keep you busy while you wait for The Tainted Cup. Ay. Yeah, see if you can find them. So A Study in Scarlet Women, that is Lady Sherlock. So it's a gender flip. It's still historical Victorian era. The only difference is that it's gender flipped. And then The Affair of the Mysterious Letter is also gender flipped, but it's also a fantasy mystery. So very different tone, completely different setup compared to The Tainted Cup, but and it's like more funny and kind of goofy. It's by who is it by? Is it? I always forget their name. Alex Hall. The Affair. Oh my gosh, I always want to call it The Affair of the Mysterious Letter. The Mysterious Affair. Oh, I always mix those two up. Affair of, can you tell I'm getting tired, guys? But we're going to do fine. Alexis Hall, that's the author. And you wouldn't associate Alexis Hall with that title, I think. And that's why I always forget. It's so, so good, though. Oh no, a bit of a headache. Not a migraine, which is good, but we got to take care of ourselves. I hope the headache subsides a little bit, Jen. I'm so sorry that you had that on top of a super busy day. Oh, goodness. I finally caved, started Fearless. Are you having the best time? Was it the best decision? My son will be graduating. Oh my gosh, from Northeastern. Congratulations to him. I was going to say congratulations to you, which is also very exciting, for you to be celebrating with your son. That does sound like a great treat. Oh my gosh, that's great. There are like 12 out so far, hoping they keep up the humor and the fun, right? That's the hope, because especially if series go on too long, you have the same problem. Getting ready for bed, but figured I'd pop back in and say goodnight. So for those who don't know, this is Brittany Loves Reading. This is the person I'll be sprinting with next week on her channel. So if you wanted to just go make sure, most of you should know who she is because I talk about her enough and, we're friends. But this is the person who's going to be hosting Tuesday sprints next Tuesday. And so it's thanks to her that I'm doing these long sprints, because I was like, Brittany's got next week covered. Or reward, I suppose, is the correct. Yeah, treat. It's still a treat, still a reward, a really great, a way of celebrating, worked so hard, deserves it so much. Oh my gosh. And the thing is like, we're thinking about it, and that means he has all next year. Oh gosh, senior year. Love rereading mysteries because I love seeing all the clues, the foreshadowing, how the mystery is constructed. I've said it once, I've said it a million times. You can reread mysteries, and it's really fun because then you are following the villain story. You know everything the villain does, and you are watching them try to get away with stuff. I think it's so, so fun. Honestly, I thought my YouTube glitched. Oh, when it said I was still live, you were like, YouTube, catch up. Leandra probably got off like hours and hours ago, which sometimes it does say that people are live when they did get off way longer ago. So yeah, Brittany, I know, seriously, Brittany, she's getting ready for bed. So she is about to go to bed, but it is almost 11 p.m. for her. Oh gosh. Yes, Alexis Hall. I always want to say Alex Hall, and I always forget the is in Alexis. Oh yeah, so no, Brittany. Well, I guess it depends on which Brittany you're thinking of, because Brittany Loves Reading is an hour ahead of us. And I guess it depends on what your time zone. I guess it depends on all of our time zones. You might meet. I don't know where Rescues and Reads Brittany is. She might be. I should know what time zone she's in. I do not like Alexis Hall. His humor does not work for me. Oh gosh. Okay, then don't read the Affair of the Mysterious Letter. Oh goodness. That I'm sad. But also that's not the book that you're critiquing, so it's not the same thing. But I was like, and also humor is so subjective as well, Lexi, which I think we can all agree. So it can really hit or it can really, really miss. I've been turned off by a certain author's humor before, actually. So I fully support you not doing that. Thought Brittany was going to sleep after we got off movie night. She needed company as she was getting ready for bed, I guess I'm thinking of someone else. It could Brittany from Rescues and Reads is one. And, she may be on the West Coast. I actually don't know where she lives. Leandra, you are now making me want to add more books to my TBR. With those suggestions, my TBR is already long enough, but I don't mind. Oh, Erin, I got you. I love giving recommendations and taking them, obviously. But that's what's so great, because we have so many people here in the comments that we're all just collecting so many different books. It's kind of crazy. I know, Brandy. This is, what's so funny? people who are commenting that they are flabbergasted I'm still here. I know, I know. I'm so close to finishing my book. So we're gonna do one more sprint and then I'm done. So yeah, you're witnessing a miracle. We're almost hitting 8 hours online. It's actually insane. I can't remember the last time I did this, to be completely honest. What was it? The last time Kelsey didn't sprint, I did do long sprints, and I was here for a while. But I don't know if I was here this late. I can't even remember at this point. But it's far and few in between. I'm heading in that direction. Rainy had to get the kid to bed first. Yep. Almost 11 p.m. here. Yeah, it's getting late for quite a few of us. I'm in the same time zone as you. Yes, I think a lot of us are Eastern time zone, like whether it be in North or South America. Everyone showing up. I know they're like, we need to like investigate. Like, is Leandra okay? Like, everyone needs to do a pulse check, like being like, Leandra, blink twice if you need help. Like, if you need us to help you get offline. But no, guys, I'm fine. I am getting tired. Oh, but by the way, for this past sprint, I don't know if you noticed, but I put my pajamas on. I ended up brushing my teeth because the whole plan is once we get this book done in 1 hour's time, then we're all going to go off, in our separate worlds and do what we got to do before we go to bed or before we start our day. So that's the whole plan. But yeah, thanks everyone for sticking with me. I appreciate it. But also, no one needs to. Feel free to go to bed if you need to. I really do appreciate your support, though. All right. One more hour. We got this. Wow. Nearly 9 hours. And you know what? We made it. Thanks for being here, Robin. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who's been here. People who've returned, who've kind of just found their way here periodically throughout the day. I'm glad that, Jen, you were able to have your online discussion for the 5. Also finished reading for the day, getting ready for bed. Sounds good to Neil. And woohoo indeed! I finished the book. Yes, it was so good. Honestly, like the thing is the book I finished earlier today that I can't talk to you guys about and this one are both in the running for my best books of the year at this point because of how good they are. This I'm reading for an upcoming vlog and I'm telling you guys my thoughts right now. Like I'm if you were here at the end, you get the luxury or the perk of hearing my thoughts. I love this book so much. I'm so excited to like jump into book 2 hopefully. Like there's just so much going on. It's so thought-provoking. Like character development, the complexity of the world, the way that all of these moving parts came together. I'm so impressed. And it's wild that I've never seen anyone read this book, if I'm being completely honest. And I'm not saying I've found a hidden gem because this author is pretty well known. For instance, I think he wrote The Girl with All the Gifts, which has over like 200,000 ratings on Goodreads. It was a film, like it came out in the early 2000 teens, I think the book did. And so like he's known, but this series has like not even 10,000 ratings. It has really high ratings, I'll say. Like I think the ratings are like 4.15 and well founded. This is, let me tell you guys the moral of the story. I ended up getting this book. I got a gift card from my family for Christmas. I decided to go book shopping just for fun, tried to not think of the books in any way beyond just, hey, let's peruse. Let's bring back the art of perusing. I just happened upon this book, thought it looked intimidating but cool, read the back, sounded really interesting to me, and I bought it. I didn't look on the internet to see what other people thought about it or anything like that. And this is now like possibly my best book of the year. Like oh my gosh. Obviously, you know, the year is still young, but it's so good. Oh gosh. And you all got to be here with me. Thanks so much. I appreciate you cheering me on. So yahoo. And I finished 2 books today as well, which is just wild. I know Michael, I know. It's honestly this is we're making history here, friends, because no one expected me to still be on at this time. Even I am. Oh my gosh, it is quite late, isn't it? Made it to page 145 and we'll always have summer. Sounds good, Aaliyah. Yes, Lexi. Did pick up Infinity Gate the other day, secondhand. Honestly, Michael, it's so good. And if you end up wanting to immersion read it, I fully support it because the woman who voices it, she does such a great job with all of the accents and just the tone. I was really, really impressed. It was really fun. It was so good. Thanks, Jen. Yes, Glenda. Woohoo. My anxiety level started rising, so I decided to not continue Sunrise of the Reaping. You know what? Good. Honestly, like as impactful and important as this book is, if it starts bringing your anxiety up, especially this late at night, makes sense. Instead, I turned to my comfort food that is Percy Jackson and One Piece. Yes, honestly, that sounds like the best way to end your night because that other book, Sunrise of the Reaping, will always be there tomorrow, you know, on a time when you are ready to read it. Because from what I hear, it's a lot. It's a lot to kind of get through in an important way. That's really great. But yeah. Yes, Lauren. Woohoo. Oh my gosh. I have to, like, the thing is I'm all excited. I'm like, Leandra, you will go to sleep after this. And I will. I think my excitement will immediately peter out as soon as I get in my bed and I'm just going to fall asleep immediately. I am at 36% in my book. So happy you finished. Thanks. Erin, you've made so much progress. You started this book on these sprints. So there we are. I had such a great time on these reading sprints. I feel like time flew by. It really did. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised that I've somehow been here for 9 hours. It's nuts. And thanks. I appreciate it. And you've been here for so long as well. Like, seriously, you guys are the real ones. Made it to page 374, the author's note. So I actually finished the book. Loved Harlem Rhapsody. Oh my gosh, Denise. I might have to look into this book if you loved it that much. And you know what? I read the author's note for this one. Author's notes have been really thoughtful lately. The book I finished earlier today had such an impactful author's note. This one, it was very brief, but even like him just acknowledging like this one person who really helped him, like, because a lot of this is set in like Lagos, and so he wanted to make sure that he got like everything in like the Nigerian scenes correctly. And I've seen a lot of people praise it actually when I was looking at reviews. So yeah, congratulations, Denise. I'm so glad that you loved your book as well. And I'm glad that you were able to finish it with me. We finished books together. Yeah, I know. Guys, this is so unlike me. This book was 499 pages, which that's this isn't the longest book that I've read this year, only because I reread Little Thieves and Painted Devils, which are like around 500 as well. But yeah, and those are rereads, so I don't really count them. But this was like one of my most intimidating reads on my TBR, and I'm so happy. And it's a 2025 purchased read. Yeah, thanks for being here, Denise. And I'm glad that I was able to help you stick to your book as you helped me with mine too. Start book 2 tonight. I know. Can you imagine being like, okay, we're gonna go again? Suddenly, I like whip out the second book and be like, surprise! Oh my gosh. The thing is, I imagine it's going to start off right where it left off. So I do want to read book 2 semi soon, but I don't think it's a book that will like leave me anytime soon. I do still live, Paco. Meanwhile, you're probably like home. Like you were at work the last time you commented. You're like, my day is over. And Leandra, what are you doing? I finished today's pages of Enchantra. Congratulations, Alicia. Kept reading. We'll stop soon. Need to sleep. Yeah, let's all go to bed. Unless, for us, it's already Wednesday for some of you, as far as if you're on, the Southern Hemisphere, enjoy the rest of your days. For those who, we helped you start with your coffee and everything. Yeah, thanks for being here, Alicia. You've also been here since the beginning. You were the first commenter, I think, which is also just crazy. Oh gosh, these long sprints really make you think like how a day passes. The long sprint session was super fun, made more special because you don't do the long sessions that often. And you know what? It's true. I think that when I do them, we all really enjoy it versus because I used to do them all the time and it was a lot and I miss them once in a while, but there's a healthy balance, which Jen, we've talked about. You've been very helpful in me knowing how to provide a balance, but when I can do this, it's so fun. So yeah, I appreciate you all like sticking with me when this is also not something that's typical of me either. Yeah, a good author's note is just so, and I didn't used to appreciate them. A lot of times I didn't used to read them, and I've grown to do it. Almost 8 for you. Yeah, so it's late for all of us at this point, including you on the West Coast. So yeah, and I finished a chunker. I was like, I read like nearly half of this book with you all. Like I think I started today at 52%. I had read a little bit more, and so I think I probably read like 40% of this book with you all. I said aiming high April, it's going to be a chunky book, and I got this one and I still plan on starting middle March. I probably won't finish it this month, but I'm excited to start it. And then that'll probably be one that I'll read a bit more slowly, but 2025, my year for chunky reads. I'm telling you. Thanks for being here, Sabrina. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day / night, because a lot of us, it's night. Yeah, thanks, Glenda. I'm glad that you've been here too. And yeah, I'll see you all next week on Brittany's channel. I think she starts at 7 p.m. Eastern time, so 3 hours later than when I typically start on Tuesdays. So they're mostly just going to be evening sprints. Just got out of a book club with my library. Oh my gosh. That sounds great. And also last week was National Library Week. So, I mean, I love seeing all the library stuff. It doesn't matter when though. Very nice. Oh, I hope you guys had a good chat. Bed sounds good. It does. Yeah. Right after this chapter and then another chapter and then another chapter. But those are your comfort reads. So either way, they're just ensuring you have good dreams when you do fall asleep. And good night, Michael. Yeah, good night, everybody. Thanks again for being here. I do appreciate you all for sticking with me or just arriving for the fun end. Maybe that's the way to do it. Don't be here until the end when we're all celebrating. That's another way to do it. But I appreciate you all hanging out, and I will see you guys next Tuesday on Brittany's Sprints. Okay, bye. Good night.